What, babe?
Help.
Help with what?
Help. Help.
Yeah, it's hot.
Help. Help. So good heat. Look.
Hot.
Hot.
Yes, hot. Yasina. You ready? I've got you. We're ready. Starting from the bottom. Do we need below the Earth Star? Does her Earth Star need work? How about her root chakra? Yes. So in your roots, you have a no will to. What's going on, babe? You have a no will to move forward. Inherited. Mother's side. Is it more than one generation? $80 generations on your mother's side. Wow. Emotions connected? Yes. Shock. Mother's side, 80 generations. Is it more than one? There's 10 of those. Anxiety. 10 of those. Are all of these from her mother's side, 80 generations? Yes. Strider. Overwhelm. It's only times 5. Frustration. 10 of those. Are there any other trapped emotions connected to this no will to? Okay. Finally, your mother's side. You're done playing with the cows. Awesome. We are, Yasina earlier had paid for Reiki mashup, so this is a personal. For some reason, it's not showing me who's in my live here. Anyway, so this is a Reiki mashup, but it is for Yasina. If anything does resonate, obviously you can set the intention that you are letting go of it as well. We were in the root chakra, working through a no will to. So we are now letting go of inherited frustration from your mother's side, 80 generations back. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. I've got full body goosebumps going. And it's like a weight is being lifted.
Help.
Oh man.
What is
Yeah, of course.
hot?
Yes, it's hot. There you go. Next, we have inherited overwhelm, again from your mother's side, 80 generations back. Do you want it opened again?
Oh.
Here you go.
Hot.
Yes, it's hot. This one almost feels like choking again. Like someone's foot's on your neck type thing. Pressures from others, potentially. We're now letting go of inherited anxiety, again from your mother's side, 80 generations. I'm wondering if this is past life connection. Yes, it is, Yasina. We're working through past life. Oh, that's awesome. So this is you reincarnated in the same family. So 80 generations back on your mother's side is something that you have connection to for past life. That's epic. Oh, I love that so much. Yeah, it's like a huge weight being lifted. So good, so good. Okay, next we are letting go of inherited shock. Again, from your mother's side, 80 generations. That one almost feels like it's connected to a miasm. I don't know where your phone is. Yeah, I hear you. Sissy! Can you come help her? Did we clear all of the associations? Yes. Again and again and again and again. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. Yes, of course. I hear you. I know. Where's her phone? She was looking for her phone. I have no idea what she did with it. It may be. Yes, she slipped. She was playing with water. We washed the floors earlier, and one of the buckets had been left out, and she was washing the floors. It's dead.
Do you need a secondary charger?
Yeah. So she slipped. She's okay. Yeah. Let me feel her head here. Yeah, she's okay. She's not bleeding. There's not even a goose egg. Which if she were more injured, there would definitely be a goose egg. Not her first rodeo. Alright. A little bit more relaxed. Mary, usually I ask If the person needs to go below the Earth Star chakra, I do all 12 of the chakras from, well, there's more than 12 that I do, but 12 of the chakras that are part of our bodies and energy bodies. So I ask specifically if the person needs to go, or the group needs to go below the Earth Star chakra, and then I do what is required, what they need. And yes, I am working on a personal right now for Miss Yasina. She signed up for a Reiki mashup, so we're going through the chakras and decoding everything that is within the emotion, body, and belief code. We just cleared all of the associations. Yes, belief code. Belief code works with our beliefs. Pretty much the subjective filters of how we view ourselves, others, and the world. And we work through what is pretty much statements that our subconscious can connect with that are creating blockages or imbalances. Thank you for the heart, me. So we are now going to let go of the no will to move forward. Yasina, we're letting go of the no will to move forward. I just felt a big stabby. I don't know if you have a headache, Yasina. I just felt like my third eye was like stabbed. But not in my actual third eye. It's like coming from behind and like coming through my eyes, which is weird. Okay, so Yasina, we are connected. Are there any other blocks or imbalances in the root chakra? Yes. Is it emotion? Is it will to, no will to, despair, anchor, post-hypnotic suggestion? It's an idea allergy. So, idea allergies. It is to a person, place, or thing where your subconscious experienced or saw that you experienced something negative or faulty and really ran with it. You kind of woke up from a nap feeling exhausted. Am I saying it wrong? Yesenia? Am I saying it wrong? Have I been saying it the wrong this whole time? I'm so sorry. Okay. Moving forward. So we have an idea allergy to moving forward also. You just said it right. Yesenia, sorry. I'm so sorry. I've been butchering your name this whole time and you didn't correct me? Good Lord. Alright, so the idea allergy is connected to shock, inherited shock, mother side, 80 generations. You gotta correct me when I'm... I'm so sorry. Yesenia. Okay, is it more than one? No. Shame. That one's times 10. Grief. Thank you for the rose. Oh my goodness. Grief times 15. Alright, so we are letting go of inherited grief, mother's side. I don't know what to do with me sometimes. The words don't want a word. I read things wrong. All of the things. Especially when I'm doing energy work. Like, my brain goes one way and my hands go another way. I'm sorry. We're letting go of inherited grief. Mother side, 80 generations. Oh, this one's a ping in the heart. Oh, well, thank you for being here, Kimmy. Cleared. Next, we are letting go of inherited shame, again from your mother's side, 80 generations back. So we're letting go of inherited shock. Mother side, 80 generations. Cleared. Can we let go of the idea allergy about moving forward? Yes. Okay. Cleared. Feels like there's something else going on though. Yeah, definitely. A curse. Someone that you know. You're not blood related though. It's a female. On your magic. Hi, Tiffany. Something, okay, what resonates for this curse? An idea allergy. This one makes me want to cry. I feel like crying. Being betrayed. Emotions. Crying. Inherited, mother side, 80 generations. Okay, is there more than one? Shame. Betrayal. There's 15 of those. Anger. Grief. Okay, so we are going to now let go of inherited grief. These are all from your mother's side, 80 generations back. Inherited anger. Betrayal, inherited betrayal. Wow, that was a big one. Angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, infernals. You've got someone here from your mother's side who looks out for you, a guardian angel. Spirit guide. Egyptian. It's a female. Do you know who your spirit guides are? We're now letting go of inherited shame. We're now letting go of inherited crying. Now we are letting go of the idea allergy about being betrayed. Did you know that you're connected to the Egyptians? Cleared. More heavy stuff. Okay, are there any other body code things that are connected to this curse? No. So we're going to remove this curse. Is it just on her root chakra? No. Okay. Can we remove the other ones? No. We're going to remove this curse on your root chakra regarding your magic. Oh, I just heard bind. We've got to remove a bind. Someone bound your magic. You have a bind. I don't know if you want me to share her name on here. I can message you. Can we remove the bind? Yes. Are there any emotion code, body code, or belief code connections? No. So we're just going to remove this bind that is on your magic. Was her magic bound in a previous life? No. So it's the same person from your current experience, the female. Oh, and she's trying to shut me up. Awesome. Or she's trying to shut you up. She's attacking your throat chakra. Yeah, that's because you are. You are magic. You are magical. Okay. Bastet. Did I say that right? Bastet? Yes. Is there anything else going on in the root chakra? No. We can move up. Yes, Bastet. Which is also, I'm not sure if you know or not, a lot of the older cultures, especially where they have gods and goddesses, for certain things are connected to starseeds. So I just heard Lyrian. I don't know. It's probably your throat chakra is about your truth and your manifestations. Maybe your throat chakra is blocked enough that you can't verbalize your manifestations. Like it might help to write things down or picture it, because the throat chakra, when you fully unblock your throat chakra, you can literally speak things into existence. So you're more identifying with what your truths are, if that makes sense. That's what the throat chakra is about. So it might be that they're trying to bind your manifestations. Let's see. So we can move up. We're going into the sacral. And are there any blocks or imbalances? Yes. Another chord. Another curse? Nope. A chord. Do we have any chords in the root? Nope. So this chord, is there a weapon? Is it the same person? Yes. And is she trying to bind herself? Nope. She's trying to siphon energy. So your sacral is all about your magic, your power. It is connected to your reproductive organs. It is connected to those feelings of safety, security, confidence even. I always say safety and security and confidence, even though that's upper, the chakra is below and above it, it also is connecting through that sacral chakra. I thought my spirit guide was trying to... I missed something, maybe. Associations, yes. Is it a will to, no will to, despair, anchor, post-hypnotic suggestion? Just emotions? Okay. Shame. Oh, shut you up. Yeah, no. No, they don't do that. Spirit guides would... I mean, unless you're doing something wrong. If you're doing something wrong, then maybe they would step in and do something like that. They want you to speak your truth, connect with your truth, heal those things so that you can appropriately use your magic, if that makes sense. Inherited, mother side, 80 generations, is it more than one? Shock, same thing, is it more than one? Grief. Overwhelm. Are there any other trapped emotions connected? No. Okay. We are now letting go of inherited overwhelm. We're now letting go of inherited grief. We're letting go of inherited shock. And we're letting go of inherited shame. Oh, it's bubbling. Oh, that was gross. Okay. Can we remove this energy cord? Yes, we're now removing this energy cord. Oh no! Mine's hurting me right now. My Hamza hand is hurting me. Like it's digging into my ankle like it wants to pop off. Oh goodness. Alright, okay. Jinx, Hex, Curse, Bond, Bind, Cord, Attachment, Weapon. We have a weapon. Is it important to know what kind? Is there more than one? Yes, 1, 2, 3. There's 3 weapons. Yeah. Yep. Are there emotions attached? Is there a will to? No will to? There's a despair anchor. Backstabby again. Is this despair anchor something that was part of a belief tree? Yes. So you've done a lot of work. I'm powerless. I'll never get ahead. Are there any other despair anchors? Are there any emotions attached? Yes. Shame. Wow. Yes, me too. Anger. Yeah, these are all 80 generations back. Overwhelm. We are now letting go of inherited overwhelm. We're letting go of inherited anger. We're letting go of inherited shame. We're now letting go of the despair anchor, I'll never get ahead. We're letting go of the despair anchor, I am powerless. Now we are removing 3 energy weapons from your sacral. Cleared. Is the sacral chakra good? Okay. Next we're moving up to your solar. Blocks or imbalances? No. So can we reset her girdle? Yes. Does it need to be reset? Yes. Felt like I just got stabbed in the head. So we are resetting your girdle meridian. Cleared. Heart chakra. Blocks or imbalances. Simple. Seeking heart. It's a miasm. Shock. Unworthy. Shame. Grief. Overwhelm. We're now letting go of inherited overwhelm. Again, these are all from your mother's side, 80 generations back. We're letting go of inherited grief. We're letting go of inherited shame. We're now letting go of inherited unworthy. My heart is starting to beat faster. We're letting go of inherited shock. Cleared. 100. 100 for the live. Can we clear the miasm? Yes, we are now clearing this miasm in your heart chakra. Jinx, hex, curse. Okay, curse. Is there more than one? Is it from the same person? Blocks or imbalances connected. It's another idea allergy. Thank you for the rose. The past repeating itself. Oh, I just got goosebumps with that one. I wonder if the past life thing that we were talking about is what is happening for the current. Like if this is something, a life lesson or a soul lesson, a karmic lesson, repeating. Are there emotions connected? Is there another idea allergy? Moving forward. Thank you for the tiny. We are now letting go of the idea allergy about moving forward. We are now letting go of the idea allergy of the past repeating itself. Oh, that's good. Can we clear the curse? Yes, so we're going to remove this curse. Check back in to see what else is going on. Feels like we might be able to move up to the upper heart, but there's some big stuff going on in the upper heart. No, we can't. So Jinx, Hex, Curse, Bond, Bind, Cord, Attachment, Weapon. Is it needed? Do we need to know what kind of weapon? Is there more than one? There's 3 weapons, again. Another idea allergy. Moving forward. Emotions attached. Work. We have an idea allergy to work. Emotions attached. Making money. Success. Wealth. Okay, so we're going to remove these idea allergies. The first one is regarding wealth. We're now removing the idea allergy about success. Removing the idea allergy about making money. We're removing the idea allergy about work. And we are removing the idea allergy about moving forward. Cleared. Can we remove the weapons? Yes, we are now removing these 3 energy weapons. My right ear is ringing. Someone's trying to portal. Oh, most excellent. Most excellent. So she knows. She knows that you're having these removed. So we're going to move into the upper heart. bind. Somebody's been doing work on Yesenia, and like quite a few different things. So as we were moving up, they actually tried to portal to me to see what was what and how these things are being removed. So that's interesting. It is a bind to success. Associations. Despair anchor. I have nowhere to go. Emotions attached. Thank you for being here. Another despair anchor. Idea allergy. Will to. A no will to. Be protected. Emotional associations. Another no will to. No will to be powerful. Will to, no will to, post-hypnotic suggestion, despair anchor, idea allergy. We have another idea allergy. Being manipulated. The past repeating itself. Are there any other connections to this bind? No. So we're letting go of the idea allergy of the past repeating itself. We're letting go of the idea allergy regarding being manipulated. We are letting go of the no will to be powerful. We're letting go of the no will to be protected. And we're letting go of the despair anchor that you have nowhere to go. Cleared. Now we are letting go and removing, rebuking this bind to your upper heart. Cleared. Is there anything else going on in the upper heart? No. So I did hear just before the portal that you needed your heart reset. One of the things, and I kind of want to check into this too, that I've seen with some of my clients and that I actually had experienced was them sending so many attacks that they were actually trying to impact like organs and health and life, or you know. So Yesenia's heart needs to be reset. Yes. Are there any blocks or imbalances connected? Nope. Any will tos, no will tos, post-hypnotic suggestions, despair anchors, jinx, hex, curse, bond, bind, cord, attachment, contract? Nope. Okay, so we're going to reset your heart. Does the heart meridian need to be reset too? Yes. So we're resetting your heart. We're resetting the communication of your heart to the rest of your body and to your brain. Can we reset her heart meridian? Yes. So we're resetting your heart meridian now. Awesome. Awesome. Can we move up? Yes. Are we able to reset the conception meridian? No. So you do have something going on in the throat chakra. Another bind. I just heard parasite. They think they're funny. They think they're really funny. Like, they think they're really slick, dude. Interesting. Really fucking interesting. Okay. Are there any connections to this bind? Will to, no will to, post-hypnotic suggestion, despair anchor, idea allergy. Moving forward. Right? They think they're fucking funny. Like, it's good. Today's the day for karma. It is the Ides of March. Emotions connected. Money in general. Spending money. Success. Moving forward again. Is there more than one of those? There's 10 of those. All right. So we are letting go of the idea allergy of success. We are letting go of the idea allergy about spending money. We're letting go of the idea allergy about money in general. And we're letting go of 10 idea allergies about moving forward. Cleared. Any associations? We're going to remove this bind. Broadcast message. Your gifts are kicking off. I'm stuck. There's 15 of those. Emotions connected? Is there another broadcast? They don't care. So we're letting go of this broadcast message. They don't care. Definitely going to need to reset the conception meridian. It's bubbling. We're letting go of the broadcast message. I am stuck, and there's a lot of these ones, so it's going to take me a minute. Any other jinx, hex, curse, bond, bind, cord, attachment, weapon, contract, will to, no will to, broadcast message, post-hypnotic suggestion, despair, anchor, idea, allergy. Throat chakra is good. Can we reset the conception meridian? Yes. We are now resetting the conception meridian. Cleared. Next. Is Yesenia's mouth chakra in need of attention? Yes. Jinx, hex, curse, bond, bind again. Same person? Yes. Associations, broadcast message. I hurt. Associations. I'm stuck. There's 15 of those. Will to, no will to, post-hypnotic suggestion, despair, anchor, idea, allergy. Moving forward. Thank you for the rose. Are there any emotional connections? Are there any other blocks or imbalances connected to this bind? Nope. So we're going to let go of these idea allergies. Or actually, this is an idea allergy. The other two are broadcast messages. Letting go of the idea allergy about moving forward. We're now letting go of the broadcast message, I'm stuck. Good. Now we're letting go of the broadcast message, I'm hurt. Did we remove the associations? Can we remove this bind? Yes, we're now removing this bind to your mouth chakra. Does she know something about Yesenia that Yesenia doesn't know? Yes, she does. You are a silver tongue. Congratulations. The more healing that you are able to do, you literally can speak things into existence. So mind what you say. You're silver tongue. Excellent. Silver tongue. That means that you speak things into existence. It's one of your gifts. There's nothing wrong with it. It's good. It's good. It can actually have to do with other connections, spell work, your charm, things of that nature. Pretty much though, like, you were meant to unblock whatever traumas regarding your speech, like potentially like even public speaking or something of that nature where you're speaking to a mass audience. And it's some of it's like charm, some of it's saying the right thing, some of it's like, sometimes I go off on a rant where I'm connected to source and I say things that people just resonate with. So part of that is what it is your connection to source, your ability to... Really? Ha. You have another spirit guide that just stepped through. So you need to do more writing. You need to do more writing. I don't know if you write things. Gifts coming online like magic, miracle, magician. Yes. She can rebuke What are we rebuking? What did I miss? Ooh. Anything binded to anyone, or maybe that's me, I'm learning. She may be, if she, the ones that she's connecting with, or that are trying to connect with her, perhaps through past lives, potentially can, yes. Writing, yes. He's known by many names, also Egyptian. Thoth. He is a god of magic. He's a god of the sky, storms, and that is actually who she was working with. And he's not a fan of his children fighting. Just saying. Okay. Something else in the mouth? Does Yesenia's ear chakras need to... Excellent. Excellent. Your ear chakras are fine. Third eye, though? Yeah, for, like, anyone, I don't know, like, what you guys, if you guys dabble in magic or whatnot, but anytime that there is a conflict going on, usually if it's something that is a lesson learned type thing, sometimes the spirit guide will play along with it until you can recognize, like, what is going on. Sometimes they squash it depending on spiritual rank or whatnot. Generally, as a general thing, they don't like their children attacking each other. Like, it's we're all here to, like, grow and love and learn type thing. Yeah, so we don't attack anything that we have. If it is baneful, it is for protection. Like, it's all fine and dandy until you cross that line. Do you know what I'm saying? And then you better hold on to your britches, because thank you for the rose. Hi, Lizzie Lowe. Okay, third eye, Jinx, Hex, Curse, Bond, Binds. You are right, like... All right, associations, idea, allergy, will to, no will to, post-hypnotic suggestion. So they're trying to send you things. So the post-hypnotic suggestions are also known as the despair anchors. Post-hypnotic suggestions can literally be in anything that you consume, from the music you listen to, if you smoke cigarettes, watching movies, doom scrolling, like, all of these things can actually program you. So be mindful of what it is that you are consuming. You've been doing having a ton of wild dreams where you're aware but drowsy. Yeah, astral is gonna start kicking off, dude. I'll never get ahead. Any emotional associations? Are there any other broadcast messages? Will to, no will to. Another post-hypnotic suggestion. I have nowhere to go. this is too much. Will to, no will to, post-hypnotic suggestion, despair, anchor, broadcast message. They hurt me. Are there any emotions connected? No. So we are now letting go of the broadcast message, they hurt me. We're now letting go of the post-hypnotic suggestion that this is too much. We're letting go of the post-hypnotic suggestion that you have nowhere to go. And we're letting go of the post-hypnotic suggestion that you'll never get ahead. Good. Anything else associated with this bind? Can we let this bind go? Now we're removing this bind. Something else in the third eye? Yes. Jinx, hex, curse, bond, bind, cord, attachment, weapon. More than one? There's 3. 3 weapons. Any associations? Nope. So we're going to remove these 3 weapons in your third eye. Oh, that's what the stabby was about. Remember I said that I felt like my third eye was being stabbed? That's pretty funny because I had removed the weapons in the lower chakras, and then I said that about my head getting stabbed. So she's very aware of what is going on currently. Good. Okay. Jinx, hex, curse, bond, bind, cord, attachment, contract. She put out a contract on you with the current spirit guides. Can it be rebuked? Is there consent? Did you remove consent before? Do me a favor right now and revoke all of your consents. Well, not to me, because I need you right this second. But revoke all consents. I was supposed to write a video for that too, and I'm so sorry. So repeat after me. I remove and rebuke all consents to any person, place, thing, energy, vibration, frequency, entity, corporation, religion, from any past, present, future, times, timelines, lifetimes, in all time, space, reality, realm, portal, plane, dimension. No one is allowed access to my magic, manifestations, energy. Are we good? Yes. What is this contract about? It's a karmic. So it is from a past life. It was from a past life. Was that the 80 generations ago? Yeah. So you had a past life thing where you had a contract, an agreement. Apparently this person was friendly that you had worked with, and she betrayed you. So contract annulled. Anything else? I can't. Oh, we're good. Okay. Thank you for the hand hearts. And we are currently on the crown. Jinx, hex, curse, bond, bind, cord, attachment. Will to, no will to, post-hypnotic suggestion, despair, anchor, broadcast message. I heard I'm weak. I can't. I hurt. I need. I'm not important. No one cares. Are there any emotional attachments? Okay, so we are now going to let go of some broadcast messages. We're letting go of the broadcast message, no one cares. We're letting go of the broadcast message, I'm not important. We're letting go of the broadcast message, I need. We're letting go of the broadcast message, I hurt. We're letting go of the broadcast message, I can't. We're letting go of the broadcast message, I am weak. Good. Are there any jinx, hex, curse, bond, bind, cord, attachment, weapon, will to, no will to, broadcast message, idea, allergy? All right. Moving forward. That seems to be what one of the main themes of this session is. There's 10 of those. Okay. Any other idea, allergies? Yes. Money in general. Failure. Any other idea, allergies? Will to, no will to, post-hypnotic suggestion, despair, anchor, broadcast message, will to, no will to. Is there a need for a parasite cleanse? Yes. Parasite. So she's trying to control your knowing. She's trying to control what it is that you are seeing and your connection to. Hi, Samantha. Are there associations with this parasite? Yes. Post-hypnotic suggestion. It feels like I'm getting stabbed in the head. I'll never get ahead. Are there any other post-hypnotic suggestions? Will to, no will to, despair, anchor, idea, allergy, broadcast message. So are there any emotional connections to this I'll never get ahead? Yes. Shame, inherited shame, mother's side, 80 generations. Shock, same thing. Overwhelm. Grief. Unworthy. Worthless. Are there any other emotional connections? Nope. Going for that tree. Yeah. We are now letting go of the trapped inherited grief. These are all from your mother's side, 80 generations back. We're letting go of inherited overwhelm. We're letting go of inherited shock. We're now letting go of inherited shame. We're letting go of inherited worthlessness. We're letting go of inherited unworthy. Did we clear the associations? Yes. We are now letting go of the post-hypnotic suggestion, I'll never get ahead. Cleared. Is there more than one parasite? So now we have removed all of the associations in the crown. We're letting go and removing, rebuking this parasite. Cleared. Do we need to go further up? Yes. Soul Star. Okay, Soul Star Chakra, Jinx, Hex, Curse, Bond, Bind, Cord, Attachment. An attachment? Is it an entity? No? Another parasite? No? An attachment. Did she put a tracking device on you? What the fuck? That's weird. And are there any associations? Something else going on in the soul star. Okay, so apparently she's put a tracking device of some sort on you. Have you heard of like making a clone of yourself? What it is she wants to make sure that she's got control of your signature, your energetic signature, and that you don't have that forward movement. You can actually, like, if you, when meditating, make a clone of yourself, like an energetic clone of yourself, and like put it further away from you, like outside of your house or outside of your work. I was going to say where you work. Outside of where you work, and like make it so that your energy signature stays there. That way any attacks or jinx, hex, curse, bond, bind is somewhere else. Like they don't have a bead on your energetic signature, because a lot of the times like they'll go to find you and like attack that clone, if that makes sense. Make 8 of them, yes. Okay, so we're going to remove this attachment. Angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, infernals, can we please step in? Yes. So again, Bastet and Thoth have been trying to get a hold of you. Did we remove enough that she needs a full reset? Yes. All right, so we did let go of some despair anchors, and anytime that there's a despair anchor, I honestly like to do the full reset, because with the belief code, what it is, when you remove these trees, sometimes it can leave like a gaping hole. Like let's say we uprooted a tree and there's like a big divot. So we're going to kind of fill that hole a little bit. Does Yasina do enough for affirmations? Yeah, so you don't need any reprogramming. We're just going to defragment the space where we cleared everything. Okay, then we're going to do a balancing reset. So if you resonated with any of this, just set your intentions. We are now resetting the alignment of your soul, your spirit, with your physical body. We're resetting the communication between your spirit and your physical body. We are resetting the energy field of your heart, your Taurus. We're resetting the communication between your spirit and your physical heart. We are resetting the communication between your heart and your brain. We are resetting the left lobe of your brain. That was funny. I felt like electric when I said that. It was like electricity. Did you guys know that the different sides of your brain actually do different things? Like, and my brain is not working right now, but like one part of your brain actually works specifically with like PTSD and fear, like emotions and stuff like that. We're now resetting the right lobe of your brain, and I'm not really sure why my brain is not working though. It's good. We're now resetting your corpus callosum of your brain. And chakra reset, do we need to? We worked through the chakras, so we don't need to reset them, but we will balance, align, and energize your chakras. And as far as meridians, does she need more than the governing and conception? Yes. Do we need all of the extraordinary ones? Yes. So we're going to reset the yin heel meridian. We're going to reset the yin linking meridian. We're going to reset the yang heel meridian. We're resetting the yang linking meridian. We are resetting the girdle meridian. We are resetting the conception meridian, the penetrating meridian, and the governing meridian. Good. Now we are going to reset the magnetic fields of your body, around your heart, and every cell within your body. Good. Next we get to reset your aura. Is there anything else? We're good. There you go. How do you feel? I am disconnecting unless you want to check in on anything else. Is there anything else that she needs to, is there anything else that Yesenia is able to let go of right now? Nope, we reset everything. Definitely connect with those two guides. If you can, research is always good. Thoth is actually known by many different names. And again, writing is his specific thing. He is the god of the sky, a god of the sky, and magic. So definitely look for any signs. I do believe there's a specific bird that is of his. I want to say, not a falcon. Why is my brain not working right now? I'm like off in space. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Cookie Monstar. I cannot believe how many how many binds that was. That was crazy. You had like 9 weapons. You have done a lot of work. Because we really didn't let go of all that many emotions. Hawk. It may be a hawk. Yes, thank you. Absolutely. You're so confused about who she is and why. Yesenia. Is it someone that she knows? Yes. Is it someone that she's friends with? So you're not friends, but she is familiar. The why is actually connected to a past life karmic situation where she saw what you are, like your soul. She saw your soul, the potential for your soul, and could be. It could be, actually. It's giving a yes. Did you have issues with her? Did you have beef? Because what happens a lot of the time with past lives, like past life situations, she relocated you. Ha 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 ha. What happens is that our soul is meant to know certain lessons. And we can actually experience these soul lessons repeatedly within our current lives or like a past life. And it'll keep on coming up. Like for me, one of mine was actually for boundaries. Like learning my worth, learning my value, learning who I should actually allow access to my energy, to my life, to my children. And like that was that was one of the things like within this lifetime, which actually turned out to be a past life thing as well. And so we'll repeat these patterns and cycles not only through each life, but within our life, like our soul's experience. On repeat, for sure. Oh no. Boundaries. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Boundaries. Yep. Is there anything else that Yesenia needs to know? No. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. So I'm disconnecting, and I'm going to send you back all of your energy to you. Cleansed, purified, energized. Make sure that you can call all of your consents back. 2023 was the year of boundaries. That is for sure. That is for sure. Excellent. Excellent. You had some heavy weights there. You did have some heavy weights. The binds are what, like, for me, like, looking forward to connecting with your spirit guides. Yeah, absolutely. And that is so, so cool. The Lyran is the other one, which, cats are kind of the big thing because they were cat people. That's why Bastet is a cat woman. So cats are a connection. There's other things that are Lyran, though. Consent, yes. Post the video, please. Post what video? the consent video, or oh, you guys were asking me to post. Yes, I need to write that down. I was gonna do it earlier, but I got distracted with cleaning. So consent video. Yes, I will post that. Yes. I found a kitten. Oh, interesting. See, you've been seeing the signs. You just didn't connect it. You've been seeing all of the signs. Yeah, and I was going off about that earlier too, because like we all have gifts, we all have these gifts and abilities, it's our birthright actually to have these connections, and I've been finding that the more that a person heals, the more gifts you have access to, the more connections that you make with your truth, your purpose, your spirit guides, and that we literally are being bombarded like the entire day, like a billion different signs, and you'll maybe see like one or two of them. Yeah. Hawks depends on culture. One of the things with hawks are actually protection. They're for wisdom, they're for strength, they're for protection. Another thing with the hawks, depending on if you see it flying, sitting, or which direction it's coming from, it could have to do with spiritual attacks. And again, that depends on the culture and other connections, but hawks for me are for protection, they're for like power. Yes, I'm still on. There's 3 that live in a tree. Ooh. Yeah, we have a pair. We have all of the big game birds here. We have a pair of the horn owls. We have a pair of hawks. We actually have an entire family of raven, an entire family of eagles. We have quite a few. You saw one hunting in your apartment complex. Wow. Oh, I used to not be a fan of cats because I'm allergic. Like, I used to love cats, and then I found out that I was allergic. I was over at my friend's apartment, and I slept over, and the cat loved me. Thank you for the roses. And, like, laid on my chest and slept with me, like, snuggled with me. And I woke up the next day, I couldn't breathe, and I literally had a rash where the cat was laying. And come to find out, there's actually some things that you can do about that. If you actually have any eggs that have been like free ranged with cats, like our chickens hang out with our cats. So the cat dander, the cat fur, sometimes I'll even throw it in the chicken coop. If you actually have the chickens be around cats and they lay eggs, you can take the eggs and feed it to your cats, and that actually makes them like, what is the word? Something with allergies. The words are not wording. It impacts their immune system. It impacts because it all has to do with their salivatory, their saliva, and how well they clean themselves as far as the dander. So if you feed them these eggs that have been around cats, so like free range eggs, especially if you have like local farmers and whatnot, and feed it to them, it helps to make their coat shiny, it helps to reduce the allergens, and that's actually why what I do with my cats, because one of them is I have 3 cats, and only one of them can actually sleep in my bed, because the other 2 I'm like really allergic to. Yes, it is good to learn something new every day. Since I pulled back all consent this morning, I'm getting feels like underwater Morse code. Oh, interesting. Yes, chickens and cats are great. So left ear is actually about like life lessons, like leveling up, depending on the octave. If it's the underwater sound, that could be, again, the portaling, like revoking those consents, rebuking those connections. They're likely trying to tap back into you, if that makes sense. From my experience, anyway. Especially with like the underwater, because that's actually like opening up a portal kind of thing, if that makes sense. Someone wants back in. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Don't let them in. I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. Anyway, that we just finished, friends, was a personal Reiki mashup. This evening it was requested for me to do the codes, as many of my people are either West Coast people or work during the day. So I thought that I would jump on and see if anyone wanted any discounted codes. Tonight you can get an emotion code for $20, a body code for $30, and a belief code for $50. And we just work through whatever we need to. We do it until someone taps out. We usually uncover a lot of stuff, so I like it. I like it a lot. I'm happy that you guys are here hanging out. I appreciate you. If anyone has any questions, I'd feel free to answer. I might have the answer. Yeah. I was like, I wanted to take a nap earlier, but the baby was like on screech. You sent 50 for Laken. Oh, I didn't see that. Laken. Did I say that right? Because I've been butchering people's names. Laken. And then that would be a belief code. Okay. Laken. I'm so sorry. I feel like I turned the color of my shirt. Okay. Oh, from this morning. Lake N. Okay. So, Lake N. Highest priority, we have power. Is this a simple tree? Basic. It is a basic tree. Is this from himself? Yes. Okay, I will wait. Sorry. Be getting excited here. Reading about Bastet while listening to your live. Yeah, she's interesting from what I've read. There are some connections. The whole starseed thing is really interesting because you can actually see through various cultures. Did someone send him an invite? I'll send him an invite. Let's just bombard him. Fudan! He's probably trying to sleep. Poor thing. Yeah. I've been working on getting my lives uploaded to my YouTube. So these will be available on my YouTube. I downloaded a bunch of them and I didn't actually write the dates of what it was. So I'm trying to go back through and see like, oh, this was actually for that date. And Samantha, actually, I wanted to ask you questions about that too. What app or program you were using where you can tag where specific people's codes are. Because I want to make it easier for everybody. I was doing these and I would send the messages, like writing out all of the everything, but we let go of a lot of stuff. And one of the days I had like 20 people that I had to send messages to, and it was literally like a book of codes. So I am trying not to feel lazy that I didn't send everyone their codes and the information, and that it is okay for me just to like repost the videos. Anyway, the guilt with that is like choking me up a little bit. How much for reading about health? past, present, and future. That's interesting. I think health would probably be body code. Past, present, and future, we could ask. The past, the reason that it was connected for Yesenia was that it was actually a past life. So as I'm working through things, usually I get feelings. Like it either pops into my head as a word, or I'll get a download, or I'll hear something. That is a connection. It helps if the spirit team steps in too, because then I get like big downloads. But I'd say 30 for the body code would probably be what you were looking for. You type the timestamp and their username in the description. Oh. Learn something new every day. But yes, I will post this for Lakin, and as long as we have his consent and everything is good, which we do. Okay. The first one here, it is regarding a basic tree. You helped me about my kidney. Okay. Yes, that would be body code. So Lakin, basic tree. This first one is regarding power. It is from self, so an experience that he had. Power and change. Oop. Wow. What the hell was that? Oh. Hi. Is he sick right now? Virus. That's what I just heard. I'm going to write that in the corner and we will check into it. Okay. Power and change. So this is actually connected to his solar plexus, self-esteem, confidence, action, identity, power. It is connected to the adrenals and the feelings of longing or belonging, and love. Always sinus issues. Yeah, when I tapped into him, my nose started running a little bit, and then I like choked up. So that's good. I can't go with the flow. All right, Moist Lancer, my tiny dancer. Okay, the next one, the negative program, is it also from self? No. Suggested it's inherited. Inherited, father's side, more than one generation, 15 generations on his father's side. All right, and this is power again. And change again. I think everyone's just ready for change. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're all ready just to like move forward. Do the darn thing. Let go of the past. Let it all go. I can't tolerate anything new. You have this migraine for several days. Oh no. Oh no. Well, my Reiki hands are active. They've been active since this morning. So I set the intention that just by hanging out with me, you're receiving Reiki. Because it flows through my eyes, my mouth, my heart, and my hands. So, set your intentions, and you can receive some Reiki just by hanging out with me. I'm currently doing codes for tonight. Working through basic tree for Lakin at the moment. Is there another negative program? Limiting belief. Self-suggested, inherited, father side. Is it 15 generations? 20? 20 generations. Father side, 20 generations. So we're digging deeper. Is it power and change again? Oh my goodness, power and change. We seem to be on to a theme. Change is hard. I mean, it can be. This is kind of coming back around to a conversation I had with my kid earlier yesterday, and I think I actually said something about it earlier today in my live, where it's like, which came first, the chicken or the egg? Like, if you know that your dishes being done makes you feel better mentally, but you can't actually do the dishes, is it the dishes being stuck in that stagnation causing you to have a lack of energy, or is the lack of energy causing you to not be able to do the dishes? And it's kind of like that vicious cycle. You know what I mean? So change is hard. It's causing him to be in this state where he can't go with the flow, where he doesn't want anything new. He can't tolerate those new things. Is there another limiting belief? So we have a faulty core belief. Father's side, is it 20, 25, 30 generations on his father's side? Oof. Is it power and change? Yep. Change is not safe. So change is not safe. Faulty core identity. Is it power and change also? Yes. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Oh, he has his own business. That's epic. So power and change. Whoops. Stop. Stop. This laptop wants to die. I want things to stay as they are. So someone had issues with letting go. All right, and that's father's side. Is it more than 30 generations? No. So father's side, 30 generations. Oh no. I'm sorry. My internet's been acting up all week. I lost power 6 different times this week. So I understand. Now, associations, are any of them in body code? Yes. What do we have going on? Broadcast message. I'm stuck. Are there emotional connections to that one? Yes. Yes, I can. I will go through that. I also need to check into this virus, too, that was mentioned at the beginning of the reading. Shock. Inherited, father's side, 30 generations. Is there more than one? There's 10 of those. Is there another broadcast message? Yes. Why me? Are there any emotions connected? Yes. Shame. Is there more than one? There's 10 of those. Same thing, father side, 30 generations. Are there any other broadcast messages? No. Are there any will tos, no will tos, post-hypnotic suggestions, idea allergies? Are there any emotions that are connected? Yes. Shock. Times 15. Shame. Times 10. And these are all father's side, 30 generations, so they're all inherited. Are all of them connected to this tree inherited? Yes. Anxiety, overwhelm. It's like it's flooding right now. Hang on. Relax. Not you. I was... somebody's whispering in my ear right now. Grief. Despair. Whoa, whoa. Come on. Grief, despair. Is it giving you a hard time? Unworthy. Are any of these more than one? No. Shame. So that's not that bad. It's not that bad. We have 21, 20, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 41, 51 trapped emotions, 2 broadcast messages, and then we can remove these trees. So, we are now letting go of inherited shame. This is from his father's side 30 generations back. We're now letting go of inherited unworthy. We're letting go of inherited despair. We're now letting go of inherited grief. We're letting go of inherited overwhelm. We're letting go of inherited anxiety. Thank you for the rose. These next ones are big. We're letting go of inherited shame. Again, these are from his father's side 30 generations back. Shame always feels so heavy. Cleared. We're now letting go of mine did too. Mine did too. Did you see me stop there for a second? I was like, what the? We're now letting go of inherited shock. So I am going to check into those chords. Cleared. Can we let go of the why me? Nope, we got to let go of inherited shame. It might be. It might be. We'll check into it once we get there. I'm going to remove these trees first. This tree. We're letting go of inherited shame. This one is also from his father's side, 30 generations back. Shame always was like, it's so heavy. It like comes from my belly. Usually it bubbles in my belly, and then it's a heaviness on my chest, and it gets stopped up in my throat. Every single time, it is just so heavy. Letting go of inherited shame. Cleared. Now can we let go of the broadcast message, why me? Yes. We're letting go of the broadcast message, why me? Hi, Bradley. Good. Next, we're letting go of inherited shock. Again, from his father's side, 30 generations back. That one almost felt like it was connected to a miasm. Might have to check into that one. That one felt like a stroke. Yeah, so we're gonna dip into the body code a little bit. We're now letting go of the broadcast message, I'm stuck. Clear. Did we clear all of the associations? Yes. Now we're going to start from the top of the tree and buck this up until we get to the roots, and we're going to dig up all of it. Check in to see if he needs those positive affirmations. And I'm not sure if I should dip into the body code and then reboot him or reboot him. I'll ask once we get there. We're now letting go. Okay. We're now letting go of the negative program from himself regarding power and change that he can't go with the flow. We're now letting go of the negative program that is inherited from his father's side, 15 generations back, regarding power and change. That is the statement, I can't tolerate anything new. We're now letting go of the limiting belief that is from his father's side, 20 generations back, regarding power and change. That is the statement, change is hard. We're now letting go of the faulty core belief from his father's side, 30 generations back, regarding power and change. That is the statement, change is not safe. Now we're letting go of the faulty core identity that is from his father's side, 30 generations back, regarding power and change. That is the statement, I want things to stay as they are. Cleared. Is the tree uprooted? Yes. Does he do affirmations? No. So he needs some positive statements filled in. Okay. Yeah, it feels like it's in my lungs. And all of the statements were in here, so we're just going to dip in here real quick. Come on, you can do it. No. Why are you being this way? My computer just froze. Okay, cool. There we go. Yeah, tech has been like wicked glitchy for me lately. My internet, my power, all of the things. Like, why? Are you seeing if I have patience? Because I have ample patience. Okay. I go with the flow. I get wiser with experience. I choose to embrace and enjoy change. Newness makes my life rich and is to be celebrated. Oh my goodness. Change is exciting for me. So, we don't usually have to do these. A lot of the clients that I have on here do the affirmations, but when we remove a phrase or whatnot, usually or sometimes the subconscious likes to have that phrase replaced, like planting a seed where we dug the hole. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 statements that we need to reprogram him with. So now we're setting the intention that we are reprogramming his subconscious with the knowing that change is exciting for him. Change is exciting. Yes, very cool. We are reprogramming him with newness makes his life rich and is to be celebrated. I choose to embrace and enjoy change. I get wiser with experience. And I go with the flow. Cleared. Should we do the reset now? Yes. So we are gonna do the belief code reset, and then I will dip into the body code. All right. We are now resetting for anyone that resonated with what we were just talking about, if anything did resonate, you can set your intentions, obviously, that it was removed. If it did resonate, we're doing a reset right now, because you can't just be ripping stuff up and not rebooting you. So we're condensing the rest of the space so that you can fill that with whatever affirmations that you deem fit, yes. We're now resetting the alignment. See me get dingy? This is me on no sleep. Resetting the alignment between your spirit and your physical body. We are now resetting the communication between your spirit and your physical body. We are now resetting the energy field of your heart. We are now resetting the communication between your spirit and your physical heart. We are resetting the communication between your heart and your brain. We are resetting the left lobe of your brain. We are resetting the right lobe of your brain. We are resetting the corpus callosum of the brain. Chakras, does he need below the earth star? Does he need above the soul star? Does he need the mouth or ears? So we're just doing the basics, what I usually do. We're resetting the soul star, or the root star chakra. We are resetting the root chakra. We are now resetting the sacral chakra. We are resetting the solar plexus chakra. We are resetting the heart chakra. We are resetting the upper heart chakra. We are resetting the throat chakra. We are resetting the third eye chakra. We are resetting the crown chakra and the soul star chakra. Cleared? Good. Now that all of the chakras are reset, we are aligning, balancing, and energizing the chakras. Do more than just the governing and conception meridians need to be reset? Nope. So we're just going to reset the governing meridian. And we're going to reset the conception meridian. And now we're going to reset the magnetic field of the body around the heart and every cell within the body. Excellent. Excellent. And now we're resetting the aura. Cleared. Okay. Now, I heard virus when we first started the session. Yes. Are there associations? No. Is it the physical pathogen of virus? No. It's just the energetic pathogen. I'll write that down. Are there associations? Yes. See, that was what I was connecting with before. It is a miasm. So a miasm, for those of you who haven't sat in with me before, is the memory of sickness, which is actually what the energetic pathogen of a virus is. It's just the memory of it. So something for the miasm, something that one of the ancestors didn't process, and so it became encoded in the DNA and passed down through the lineage. This energetic virus passed through his body, but the energetic signature is still there. So there's a miasm connected, and this is father's side. Nope, mother's side. More than one generation. 15 generations on the mother's side. So this is also being removed from you. Shock. More than one. Shame. More than one. Grief, overwhelm, unworthy, worthless, and that's it. So we are now letting go of inherited worthlessness from, well, technically it's from him, so it's less generations from you. But it's from his mother's side, 15 generations back. We're now letting go of inherited unworthy, mother's side, 15 generations back. We're letting go of inherited overwhelm. We're letting go of inherited grief. We're letting go of inherited shame. We're letting go of inherited shock. Did we clear out the associations? Yes. So now we're going to let go of this miasm. Do we need to know anything more about it? No. We're letting go of this miasm, this inherited illness from his mother's side 15 generations back. Cleared. Can we clear the energy of the virus? Yes. So we're removing the energetic pathogen of a virus. Cleared. Does he have any jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments? There is an attachment. Is it someone that he knows? Yes. Thank you for the roses. Is it a male? It's a female. An attachment. It's an entity? Yes. So there's an entity. Their associations. Broadcast message. I'm stuck. Is there more than one? There's 10 of them. Are there emotions connected? Yes. Shame. Father side, 30 generations. Overwhelm. Inherited, father side, 30 generations. Are there any other emotions connected? Yes. Anger. Father side, 30 generations. Is that more than one? Are there any other will to, no will to, post-hypnotic suggestion, despair, anger, idea, allergy, broadcast message? That's not that bad. So we're letting go of inherited anger from his father's side, 30 generations back. We're letting go of inherited overwhelm, father's side, 30 generations back. We're letting go of inherited shame, father's side, 30 generations back. We're letting go of the broadcast message, I'm stuck. Oh, bubbles. Is that the conception meridian? Yes, so he does need, now he needs his conception meridian reset. Okay. Something else going on in the throat? Yep. Is that where the entity is? Yeah, so throat chakra. So we are now removing this entity and this attachment to the throat chakra. Cleared. Jinx, hex, curse, bond, bind, cord, attachment, weapon, entity, contract. Are there any other blocks or imbalances? Yes. Was it the conception? It was the penetrating, sorry. Penetrating meridian. Can we reset it? Yes. So now we are resetting his penetrating meridian. Cleared. Are there any other blocks or imbalances that he can let go of right now? Is there a need for a parasite cleanse? Jinx, hex, curse, bond, bind, cord, attachment, will to, no will to, post-hypnotic suggestion, despair, anchor. He's good. Hopefully he feels better. I am disconnecting. And I'm returning all of his energy to him, cleansed, purified, amplified, energized. Okay. How was that? Did anyone else resonate with any of that? Trackers. Crazy the things some people do. have anyone else? Good. Good, good, good. I'm sorry to hear that. Crying is a great way to let go. Absolutely. I'm glad that you resonated. Heather? Yes. Wow. Hi, Lizzie Lowe. What if someone can't cry? It could be a current or a past life trauma. I actually struggled with that for about a decade or so because I was told to toughen up. I've been trying to help him work through it. Yeah. It could be, and part of what it was that I had found out was, again, with those loops. So it was something that you want to pay but unsure how. Go to Boot My Face. You have to go to my page. So Boot My Face. There's a link tree at the bottom of my bio, and you can click the live events body code. I think that's what you wanted, was the body code. How much to help him? How old is he, Heather? If he is of age, I need his consent. I don't tap into anyone unless I have their consent, because that's actually a universal law. And if anyone does do those things without consent, you can actually lose your gifts. This is not good. But it could be something that is a belief that is connected to a belief tree of his. The belief codes are sometimes intertwined. Like for me, there was like trees that were intertwined. Like it was like the apple fell. Like so the seeds from the previous tree fell. So the negative programs that were at the top of the tree then became the faulty core identities of the next tree, if that makes sense. So like I kept going through ones that were like very, very similar sounding, but when I was clearing my forest, it was just like this was connected to that and that was connected to that, and they become this intertwined mess. So it could be of the belief code tree. It could be that he has a heart wall and that he's not letting his emotions show through because he's wearing armor around his heart. So you might want to start off with just an emotion code and see if he actually has a heart wall, because that definitely helps. I've worked with quite a few clients that after their heart wall broke, they literally broke into tears because they had been wearing their armor so long that they were actually then able to be vulnerable. Do you think this gets to... Yes, I will try to get this posted in a day or two. You sent a request for belief code. I haven't gotten anything from anyone. It should click. Good evening, connection is life. So we had Jay. And we also had... Who else was trying to pay me? Lizzie Lowe. I would love to get what he needs done. Absolutely. You didn't get money I sent earlier today for him. No. Yeah, I just got paid for Yesenia. I don't know why I don't know if it's my apps, if it's on my end, but it's acting up. You sent 50. 1 second. I'll check into it. Just 1 second. Yeah, 1 second. I've got you. I don't know if I can say your government name, but I did get a payment for the Belief Code and from Yesenia. Yes. Like I said, I don't know why, if it's my phone acting up, if it's the app acting up, but, yeah. No idea what's going on. My internet, like I said, my power's gone out 6 times this week. My Wi-Fi has been wonky. My phone, I've literally had to restart my phone, so I don't know if I got hacked or if it's that I need to, like, delete storage from my phone, because, you know, sometimes, like, the apps start spasming after you've, like, saved too many things. So I don't know if I need to clean up my storage or what the heck, but yes, I did get it. I do believe Miracle is from you. Yes, of course. Your phone has been wacky too. Yeah, not really sure what the heck's going on. Yeah. It did come through as Judy, so I didn't actually get yours, Miracle. I got Judy. So Judy paid for the Belief Code. I didn't get yours, Miracle, then. So, Belief Code. Let's go. Judy. Judy, Judy, Judy. Passion. It's a basic tree. Is this the first negative program from self? Inherited. So we've got an inherited tree. Yeah. I don't know if it's TikTok being weird, or if it's the app, or what the heck. Alright, cool. I just received a body code from Lizzie Lowe. So, inherited. Mother side, it's your father's side. More than one generation. 15 generations back on your father's side. Passion and time. So this is your sacral chakra. Passion, creativity, pleasure, trust, sexuality. It does affect your sense of safety. It can affect your reproductive system. This statement is, I can never catch up. Hello, Elizabeth. there another negative program? Yes. Is this father side 15, 20, 25 generations? Passion. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not a huge fan of PayPal either. I don't have Apple. I'm poor. Apple's cool. I heard good things about Apple though. Passion and death. Yeah. So again, connected to passion, creativity, pleasure, trust, sexuality, your reproductive system, your sense of safety. I fear death. Is there another negative program? Limiting belief. Father side, 25, 30 generations. Passion. Choices. I'm confused about my choices. Is there another limiting belief? So faulty core belief. Is it in passion again? Yes. Is it in traces? No. Trust. Passion and trust. Father side, is it more than 30 generations? No, so we're at father side 30 generations. It's not safe to trust blank. So faulty core identities, father side 30 generations back again. Passion and death. I feel dead. All right. Are there any body code associations? Nope. These are all emotions. Shock. Father side 30 generations. Is there more than one? There's 15. Shame. 15. Unworthy. 15. Grief. Times 10. Anger. Worthlessness. Not so bad. We have 45, 55, 56, 57 trapped emotions. And then we're going to rip up this tree. You ready? We are now letting go of inherited trapped worthlessness. This one is from your father's side, 30 generations. We're now letting go of inherited anger, father's side, 30 generations. Wow. We're letting go of inherited grief. There's 10 of these. now letting go of inherited unworthy from your father's side, 30 generations. Cleared. Next, we're letting go of inherited shame. Again, father's side, 30 generations. This one is always so heavy. Cleared. Next, we're letting go of inherited shock. Father's side, 30 generations. Does TikTok keep booting my peoples? You guys keep getting booted? Don't be mad at me, TikTok. Cleared. Did we clear all of the associations? Yes. So now we're going to work from the top of the tree down, starting with the negative program that is inherited from your father's side 15 generations back regarding passion and time. That is the statement, I can never catch up. We are now letting go of the negative program from your father's side 25 generations back regarding passion and death. That is the statement, I fear death. We're now letting go of the limiting belief from your father's side 30 generations back regarding passion and choices. That is the statement, I am confused about my choices. We are now letting go of the faulty core belief from your father's side 30 generations back regarding passion and trust. That is the statement, it is not safe to trust blank. We're letting go of the faulty core identity from your father's side 30 generations back regarding passion and death. That is the statement, I feel dead. Clear. Does Judy need any positive statements? No. You do affirmations? We're going to defragment this space so that you can fill it with all of the positive affirmations that you choose. Clear? Awesome. Well, you're doing a good job because your subconscious didn't need to be reprogrammed. We just need to be reboot. So, we are now resetting the alignment between your spirit and your physical body. We are now resetting the communication between your spirit and your physical body. We are resetting the energy field of your heart. We are resetting the communication between your spirit and your physical heart. We are resetting the communication between your heart and your brain. We are resetting the left lobe of your brain. We are resetting the right lobe of your brain. We are resetting your corpus callosum of your brain. Does she need more than the earth star? Does she need more than the soul star? Does she need the mouth or the ears? So we're starting from the bottom, resetting your earth star chakra. We are resetting your root chakra, your sacral chakra, your solar plexus. That was a bubble. Excuse me. We're resetting your heart chakra. We're resetting your upper heart chakra, your throat chakra, your third eye chakra, and your crown. We're now resetting your soul star chakra. And since all of your chakras are now reset, we are aligning, balancing, and energizing your chakras. Does she need more meridians than just these two reset? No. So we're just going to reset your governing meridian. and your conception meridian. And now we're going to reset the magnetic field of your body around your heart and every cell within your body. And lastly, we're going to reset your aura. Clear. Good. Does Jay have any other blocks or imbalances that need to be addressed right now? No. So I'm disconnecting from you, Judy. Cleared. How are you? How do you feel? Next on my list, I have Miss Lizzie Lowe, and we are addressing the kidneys. Miss Lizzie. Elizabeth. Thank you. I did not, Miracle. I did not. Okay, kidneys. Kidneys. Lizzie, are there any blockages or imbalances connected to her kidneys? Yes, you have emotions in your throat. Awesome. Let them out. Cry, scream, go out into the woods if you have any. If not, just step outside. You might scare the neighbors. If you're going to scare the neighbors, grab a pillow and just scream into the pillow. Let them out. All right, Lizzie, kidneys. Body code, are there any jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments? We have an entity that is connected to your kidney issues. All right, entity. Is this entity feeding on something specifically? Yes. Is it emotion? It's a broadcast message. I am weak. Emotions connected, yes. Shame. From self-absorbed, inherited, mother side, father side, 5, 10, 15, 20 generations back. So father side, 20 generations, is there more than one? Shock. Same thing, father side, 20 generations, is there more than one? Nope. Shock. Unworthy. None that you know of. Worthless. Seems a lot of these are that would be connected to the girdle meridian, so we're going to have to check into that. Father side, 20 generations. Are there any other trapped emotions connected to this broadcast message? Nope. So we are going to clear the associations, remove the broadcast message, check back in to see if there's anything else that this entity is feeding on, and move on from there. We are now letting go of the trapped inherited emotion, worthlessness, from your father's side 20 generations back. We are now letting go of trapped inherited unworthy. We are now letting go of inherited shock. And we are now letting go of inherited shame. And these were all from your father's side 20 generations back. Do we clear the associations? Can we remove the broadcast message, I am weak? We're now letting go of the broadcast message, I am weak. Clear? Are there any other associations that this entity is feeding on? No. We're just going to remove this entity. Cleared. Jinx, hex, curse, bond, bind, cord, attachment, idea, allergy. Moving forward. Emotional connections. Shock. Father side 20 generations. Is there more than one? Yes, 5, 10. There's 10 of those. Shame. Father side 20 generations. Is there more than one? Unworthy. Same thing, father's side, 20 generations. Are there any other emotions connected to this idea allergy? Nope. So we're letting go of inherited unworthy from your father's side, 20 generations. We're letting go of inherited shame. And we're letting go of inherited shock. These were all from your father's side, 20 generations back. Cleared. Can we let go of the idea allergy about moving forward? Yes, we're letting go of this idea allergy about moving forward. Cleared. Are there any other blocks or imbalances connected to Lizzie Lowe's kidneys? Yes. No will to. So no will tos can often be connected to long periods of sadness, despair, depression, and no will to commit. Emotional associations, shock, inherited, father's side, 20 generations. Is there more than one? There's a ton of them. And that's it. We're going to let go of inherited shock from your father's side, 20 generations. Cleared. Can we clear the no will to commit? Yes, we're letting go of this no will to commit. Cleared. Aha! Didn't want to say it before. You have a parasite. Mental, physical, spiritual, emotional. So someone is feeding on your lower vibration emotions. Connections, idea allergy. Moving forward. Shame, inherited, father's side, 20 generations back. Shock, same thing. Unworthy, same thing. Are any of these more than one? No. Worthlessness. It's bubbling. Are there any other trapped emotions connected to this idea allergy of moving forward? No. So we are now letting go of inherited worthlessness from your father's side, 20 generations back. We are letting go of inherited unworthy. We're letting go of inherited shock. And we're letting go of inherited shame. These were all from your father's side, 20 generations back. Now that we've cleared all of the associations, we're letting go of the idea allergy about moving forward. Cleared. Are there any other blockages or imbalances that this parasite is feeding on? No. So we're now going to remove these. Is it more than one? 3. We're going to remove these 3 parasites. It's a female, You're not close to them. Were you friends at one point? No. Someone that just doesn't like you. Someone at work? Someone that doesn't like you at work? Something else? Okay. So, a female at work. Sending you negative juju. She really doesn't want you moving forward. I don't know if you're progressing faster than her in work, but that's where these entities and parasites, that's what it is regarding, is forward movement. So she would rather have you feel unworthy, and I don't want to say on her level, but that's like why people send this stuff, is so that they can kind of pull you down to feel better about themselves, if that makes sense. Okay. Jinx, hex, curse, bond, bind, cord, attachment. Is there a need for a parasite cleanse? No. Any will tos? No will tos. Post-hypnotic suggestions, despair, anchors, idea, allergy. We have another idea, allergy. Money in general. That's fine, Miracle Magic. You're good. I'm not concerned. I'm assuming that it's a tech glitch. Like I said, my internet and my stuff's been acting wonky for the last week or two. So I'm not concerned. I trust you. So another idea, allergy, about money in general. And are there any trapped emotions connected? No. Are there any other idea, allergies? Yes. Being noticed. She doesn't want you to be seeing. She does not want you to be seen. Being noticed. That was sing-songy. You can be singing over here. Success. Goals. You must be smashing it at work, dude. Receiving rewards. Are there any other idea allergies? No. All right. So we are now letting go of the idea allergy about money in general. She's been trying to keep you down. Yeah. We're letting go of the idea allergy about being noticed. We're letting go of the idea allergy about success. We're letting go of the idea allergy about goals. We're letting go of the idea allergy about receiving rewards. Clear. Does Lizzie Lowe need her kidneys reset? Yes. Can we reset her kidneys? Yes. So kidneys. Can we reset her kidneys right now? Yes. We're now resetting your kidneys. The communication of your kidneys to the rest of your body and to your brain and your heart. Clear. Does she need her kidney meridian reset? Yes. We are now resetting your kidney meridian. Clear. Can we reset her girdle meridian? No. Okay, so what's going on with the girdle? Idea, allergy, despair, anchor. It's a broadcast message. All right, what are you broadcasting? They hate me. Any emotions attached? No. Why me? Any emotions attached? Take away my power. Any other broadcast messages? Any emotions attached? Nope. So now we're going to let go of these broadcast messages. You're welcome. We're letting go of the broadcast message, take away my power. Don't ever give anyone your power. Don't ever consent. We are now letting go of the broadcast message, why me? And we are letting go of the broadcast message, they hate me. Clear, can we now reset the girdle meridian? Yes. You didn't ever say much about your condition. Yeah. Good. We're now letting go of we are now resetting the girdle meridian. Clear. Are there any other blocks or imbalances that Lizzie can let go of regarding her kidneys? No. Are her kidneys healthy? Are her kidneys communicating? Are her kidneys functioning with the rest of her body? Are there any other will tos, no will tos, post-hypnotic suggestions, despair, angers, broadcast messages, idea, allergies, jinx, hex, cord, bond, bind, attachment? Is there a need for a parasite cleanse? Are there any contracts? No. We were actually going to ask about past lives. Is this an issue that she had in a past life? Yes. Is it about boundaries? Yes. Is the person who is sending her these energies someone from a past life? Yes. I don't know why that popped into my head. Did they kill you in a past life? Yes. Oh, fuck. Okay, learn the lesson in this one. Boundaries, like no other. Okay. Is there anything else that she needs to know? Yes. Is it about protections, spirit guides, past lives? Is it about this person? Yes. Does Lizzie have any spirit guides or anyone that would like to step forward on her behalf? Can you speak your name now, please? I just heard Arcturian. Did you know that you're a starseed? Arcturians tend to communicate through dreams. I don't know if you've had any odd dreams or any signs or synchronicities in remembrance of your dreams, or woken up out of the blue with something in your head. The Arcturians, that's how one of the ways that they communicate. So they are trying to get a hold of you, and it is something about this person, and it's cloudy. She's trying to block her knowing, trying to block her path. Is there a current working? Does she do it regularly? Is she into moon magic? Oh, so she's doing workings on you regularly. Like, to the moon. Like, potentially, like, your picture is on an altar. Like, type thing, if you know what I'm saying. Like, oh, interesting. Very cool. Very, very cool. Very cool. So that might be something interesting to look back through. Is there anything else that Lizzie needs to know? Alright, I'm disconnecting from you. Alright, we are disconnecting. And I'm returning all of your energy back to you, cleansed, purified, and amplified. Thank you, thank you. You talk. Yeah, I used to talk all the time in my sleep. And I would grind my teeth. Bad. Back when I had night terrors, I would like fight in my sleep. Wound up punching the wall a few times. Yeah. How do you feel, Miss Liz? How does everyone feel? How's everyone doing? The chat kind of went quiet there for a minute. Did you guys fall asleep? Like my little one? Thank you. Good. You're new. Well, hello. Welcome in. This is a safe space. You're intensely angry. Oh no. Hello, Jamae Love. Hopefully I pronounced your name right. I've been butchering everyone's names. I'm sorry. I am a Reiki master teacher. Just by hanging out with me and consenting, you can clear your energy. Reiki flows through my eyes, my mouth, my heart, and my hands. So you can set your own intentions if you have something specific that you would like to work on. This evening, it was requested for me to pop in, as many of my people here work during the day and they're on the West Coast, so the time difference makes it a little bit easier for me to pop in for the evenings. So we are also doing personal sessions. You can get it discounted for the live as you're kind of sharing your healing with everyone. So you can get an emotion code for $20, a body code for $30, and a belief code for $50. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. If not, just by hanging out, we're clearing energy. I'm just here doing some housekeeping and landscaping so that you can get into the rest and digest modality. What was the kind I just did? That was a body code. Body code works with our 4 bodies. The baseline of it is emotions. So emotions are energy in motion. And when they're not in motion, when we're not listening to what our emotions are telling us, they can actually get trapped in our bodies. So we have 4 bodies: emotional, mental, physical, and spiritual. You can have blocks or imbalances. We were working through, Liz was having issues with her kidneys. So we were working with all connections to anything that would be blocking her kidneys, which it turned out to be quite a few different things. And it works through, I generally check many other things on the witchy side of things also. Jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, attachments, contracts, stuff like that. Because I have kind of a mix in my practice. I do a little bit of a Reiki mashup because I'm connected to a lot of different things. So it's a combination of Reiki, the codes, and then some of my other spiritual, like shamanic practices. But that was a body code. Oh, somebody just paid. I have an errand. You sent in for a belief code? So the belief code works with these trees. These trees are formed from the root up. It can be something that was from your formative years, from birth to 7 years old. They can be inherited. The trees that we were working on today were all inherited, pretty much. So long-standing beliefs within your family. If you find that your family has a lot of long-standing beliefs, those are often the faulty core identities. The trunk of the tree are the faulty core beliefs. Hi, Aaron. Are you the one that just paid for the belief code? I just received payment for a belief code from an Aaron. Sitting here explaining, I don't even know if they're here. It's a joyful heart. You can't log. Really? Weird. Yes, that's you. I think so. It might be under my government name. I think it might actually. Does anyone know my PayPal? Is it listed under my government name? My internet is being stupid too. Don't stress, Miracle. Don't stress about it. It's good. So, Aaron, we were talking about these belief code trees. The trees, the trunk of the tree, is your faulty core belief. And that, again, can sometimes be those inherited things. It is the basic structure. Yes, my government name. So, Dominique is my government name. That was weird. Anyway, as it grows up, as it branches out, the limiting beliefs are the branches. Yeah, it's okay. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. I know. I trust you. And then as we branch out, we are going into negative programs. And these negative programs kind of form a web, and that's actually how emotions are trapped. So it's kind of like a cyclical thing where trapped emotions can lead to beliefs, these belief codes. And these beliefs lead to more trapping of emotions. So the baseline of it are often trapped emotions, but it can include the body code, and it stems from the belief code. Not sure how to pay for a session today. I don't know if it's working. It's about half and half of the people are having a hard time with it. Boop my face. Go to my profile. In my bio, at the bottom of my bio, there's a link tree. Within the link tree, it's labeled live, and then it's emotion code, body code, or belief code. It's like 2 or 3 links down that you can find the live event. So Aaron, is there something specific that you wanted to work on today, or should we just do highest priority? I have a Kathleen. Let me write you down. You just sent in for a body code. Yes, I did. I just used your government name. I'm so sorry. Bernie, and Tula. Rescue turtles. It's adorable. All right, cool. For the body code. Aaron, did you just want to go highest priority for your belief code tree? You go by Kathy. Okay, Kathy. I got a few Kathys in here. Yes. My government name. The name that is on my birth certificate. Highest priority. I did put feelings of unworthiness and resentment on. Yeah, I don't know what is going on with my devices, with my apps. It is not showing, so if you wrote notes, I am so sorry. I did not get the note. Bernie and Tula are your turtles. Cute. So highest priority, Aaron. We're doing belief code. Is it a basic tree? Yes. It's a basic tree. Nothing too complicated. The first negative program, is it from self? Is it suggested? It is inherited. So we're working on an inherited tree. Excellent. Mother side, it's father side. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 generations back. It's still just spinning. Crazy. All right. Power. Change. So this is actually concerning your solar plexus, your self-esteem, your confidence, action, identity, power. It can affect your adrenals, your sense of belonging and love. I can't tolerate anything new. Is there another negative program? Yes. Father side, is it more than 30? So negative program, again, father side, 30 generations. Power and change. I can't do it any other way. Passion is the limiting belief. It's limiting belief also father side is at 30 generations, 35, 40 generations back. Father side 40 generations, and this is passion and death. So this is connected to your sacral. Passion, creativity, pleasure, trust, sexuality. It does affect your reproductive system and your sense of safety. I feel empty. Another limiting belief, faulty core belief. Father side, is it more than 40, 45, 50 generations? We're just digging. We are digging. Digging, digging, digging. Is it in this section? No. Survival. Safety. This is affecting your root chakra, security, safety, support, survival, your reproductive system, and your skeletal system. I'm afraid I'll let someone down. Multi-core identity, father side, more than 50. 70 generations. Wow. All right, what do we got? Survival. Worth. So again, root chakra. Security, safety, support, survival, reproductive system, skeletal system. I don't like my body. Are there any body code associations? No, these are all trapped emotions. Anxiety, father side. S- 75 generations. There's 10 of those. Shock, same thing. Father side, 75 generations. Is there more than one? There's 10 of those. Anger. Father side, 75 generations. More than one? There's 10. Fear. Father side. Wow. Is that actually connected? Yes. We actually, everything in this was connected to reproductive. Yes. Yes, yes. So fear, is it more than 10? 20. Fear times 20. Father side, 75 generations. Is there more trapped emotions? Yes. Frustration. Is there more than one? There's 10 of those. Father side, 75 generations. It's not that bad. Not that bad. We've got 60 trapped emotions connected to this tree. Can I ask if this is connected to a past life? Would that be okay with you? Indeed. Indeed it is. Curse. So we have a curse. Someone from your family cursed you. Some, like, past life. There are associations. Can we remove the curse? Yes. Is there something else? Contract? Jinx, hex, curse, bond, bind, cord, attachment, entity. Nothing. Has she done everything needed to satisfy it? Yes. Lessons learned? Yes. So we can remove it. Cool. So we're gonna start with the tree and clear all of the other stuff, because after you get done removing all of this, it's kind of like a karmic reset, if that makes sense. I haven't yet, Alice. I am so sorry. I lost power 6 times this week. So my Wi-Fi has been acting funky. My stupid devices have been like, I'm sorry. I will get it up. I will be getting it up. I will be getting it up. I am so sorry. So we're currently working through trapped inherited emotions. These ones are from your father's side, 75 generations back. We are letting go of inherited frustration. I'm sorry. Cleared. Next, we're letting go of inherited fear. 75 generations back on your father's side. Thank you. Wow. Cleared. Next, we're letting go of inherited anger. Again, father's side, 75 generations back. Cleared. Next, we're letting go of inherited shock. Again, father's side, 75 generations back. And lastly, we are letting go of inherited anxiety. Again, father's side, 75 generations back. Clear. Did we clear all of the associations? Yes. Can we now remove this tree? Yes. So we are now letting go of this negative program from your father's side 30 generations back regarding power and change. That is the statement, I can't tolerate anything new. We are now letting go of the negative program that is also inherited, father's side, 30 generations. Regarding power and change, that is the statement, I can't do it any other way. We are now letting go of the limiting belief from your father's side, 40 generations back, regarding passion and death. That is the statement, I feel empty. We're letting go of the faulty core belief from your father's side 50 generations back regarding survival and safety. That is the statement, I'm afraid I'll let someone down. We're letting go of the faulty core identity from your father's side 70 generations back regarding survival and worth. That is the statement, I don't like my body. Did we clear the tree? Yes. Is there anything else that we need to know about this curse? No? We're going to clear the curse now. Removing this curse. Something on the bloodline? No. On your reproductive system. On your creation. You must have pissed someone off. Cleared. Jinx, hex, curse, bond, bind, cord, attachment, contract, anything else? Is there anything else connected to fertility? Yes. Is it something that she can let go of today? No. Is it another tree? Yes. You have another tree connected to fertility. Are there a lot of them? No. Is there anything else that she can let go of today? No. You need some rest. That was a lot to have removed. I just heard electrolytes. If you have any, find some. You need to get some good minerals. I'm going to disconnect. How do you feel? Returning all of your energy to you, cleansed, purified, and energized. And I've got Miss Kathy. Awesome. Awesome. Hello, hello. You chose a body code. Was there something specifically that you needed attention for? Or should we just dive into highest priority? Yeah, and for those who have had sessions tonight, highest priority would be great. Awesome. Make sure that you rest. Resting is work. Processing is a lot. It is a lot. So please be kind to yourselves. Make sure that you hydrate. If you can, rest. Eat some good foods. Laugh. Climb into your snugglies. You know. You have a misalignment. In your meridian. So our meridians are like the veins and arteries of our bodies and our energy bodies. There's 12 main meridians, which are connected to various organs in our bodies that actually affect the hormonal balance and even blood flow of our bodies. The extraordinary meridians, which is one of yours that is off, actually are part of our subtle bodies. And they are also connected through the organs, but it's a part of our auras. It's a part of our energy bodies, our subtle bodies. Governing meridian is off. So the governing meridian actually runs from your upper lip down and around through your coccyx, your tailbone, and through your hands. It is responsible for the storage and balance of your yang energy and your yang meridians. It can actually affect the circulation and blood flow as well as energy flow, the chi, of your yang meridians. Other associations can include brain, spinal cord, kidney issues. So if you have any brain or nervous system issues, bone marrow issues, it can even go as far as stroke. On the lighter side of things, just a headache. Are there any other body code associations? Nope. Are these all trapped emotions? Yes. Shock, inherited, mother side, 20 generations. Is there more than one? Yes, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, you know? My mother did it to my sister, believe it or not. My mother cursed my sister. So it could be something where someone was just being spiteful about your energy. It could be something more serious, but like it wasn't like giving as far as what it was about. Just that you had resolved that karmic debt so that it could be cleared. More shock, inherited, father side, 20 generations. $15 of those. Unworthy, mother side, 20 generations. worthlessness. Father side, 20 generations. They're alternating here.
Meet Mineral 89 Booster by Vichy. Made
All right. Shame, mother side, 20 generations. Is there more than one? Anxiety, father side, 20 generations. Sorry about that. Was that you, Miracle? Are there any other trapped emotions connected with this misalignment? No, so that's not that bad. We've got 31, 32, 33, 34 trapped inherited emotions. We're going to clear these, reset your meridian, and then check back in to see if you need anything else or can let go of anything else today. So, for everyone tuning in, we are now letting go of inherited trapped anxiety. This one is from her father's side, 20 generations back. We are now letting go of inherited shame. This one is from your mother's side, 20 generations back. We're letting go of inherited worthlessness. Father's side, 20 generations back. Unworthy, inherited from your mother's side, 20 generations back. We are letting go of inherited shock from your father's side, 20 generations back. Clear? We're now letting go of inherited shock from your mother's side, 20 generations back. Clear? Can we reset her governing meridian? Yes. So we're now resetting your governing meridian. Clear? Does Kathy have any other blocks or imbalances that she can let go of right now? No. Jinx, hex, curse, bond, bind, cord, attachment. Is there a need for a parasite cleanse? No. You're clear. Is there anything else? No? I'm going to disconnect, Kathy. How do you feel? I'm returning all of your energy to you, cleansed, purified, energized. I'll come for the next tree after the rest electrolytes and a lot of chocolate, potentially some wine. There you go. You feel good. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I just got something from a Susan, I think. Just got something from Susan. Nancy sent in and Susan sent in. Nothing else was attached and my phone's been glitchy, so. Actually, Carrie. Okay. Yes. Okay. Nancy. Nancy actually sent in first. And I think you sent in for a belief code. Does it matter? If anyone wants to, if you have more, if you've got something else going on and you'd prefer not to wait, most of the people here are super cool, so if you have an urgent need to leave, please speak up. Yes, belief code. Did you want to do highest priority? Or is there something specific that you needed help with? Yes, okay. Basic tree. Negative program from self-absorbed inherited. We're going straight for the inherited stuff, guys. Mother side. 30 generations. Survival and worth. So this is connected to your root chakra, security, safety, support, survival. It can actually affect your reproductive system and your skeletal system. I don't like my body. Negative program, is it from mother side 30 generations back? Does the bloodline also get cleared, or is it just you? So for the, I mean, we were talking about past lives, so it's clearing in a sense. For the trees, they're actually deeply personal, so it's cleared just from you, and actually that one was cleared from your past life, so it's cleared from that specific generation. Any of the trapped emotions, anything like that that is inherited, it clears from the bloodline. But the trees, generally, it is the specific person. Again, this was connected to a past life, so you cleared that generation, if that makes sense. The next one is regarding power. And change. So this is affecting your solar plexus, self-esteem, confidence, action, identity, power, your sense of belonging and love. I can't go with the flow. Would belief code help with emotional eating? It could. Yeah. The belief code is centered around our beliefs and the structures around that. So, like the things that you do that keep you in those perpetual cycles, yes, it could help. I can't go with the flow. It may help. Okay, so is there another negative program? No. Limiting belief. Mother side, more than 30. 50 generations. Wow, we dug deep. We're digging. These roots go deep. Power. Ability. Connected to solar plexus, self-esteem, confidence, action, identity, power, belonging, love. I can't do it. Is there another limiting belief? No. Faulty core belief is at mother side 50 generations. We may have maxed out. We'll see. Power and ability. I can't accomplish anything. Yes. You're fine, Carrie. You're fine. So, faulty core identity. Mother side is at 50 generations, 60, 70 generations. So we dug even deeper. And this is regarding power and ability. I am not strong enough. All right, are there any body code associations? No, so it's just emotions that we're digging through. Shock, inherited, mother side, is it 70 generations? Yes. So shock times how many? 15. Shame, same thing, times 20. Anxiety, same thing, times 15. Worthlessness. That's not that bad. We've got 20, 30, 40, 51 trapped emotions connected to this tree. So let's go. We have inherited worthlessness that we're now letting go of from your mother's side, 70 generations back. We are now letting go of inherited anxiety. Again, mother's side, 70 generations back. Hey, hey, hey. Relax. We are now letting go of inherited shame from your mother's side, 70 generations back. Cleared. Next, we are letting go of inherited shock from your mother's side, 70 generations back. Yeah. Right here. Relax. We're going to turn it on. It died. Okay, can you wait a second for it to turn on? Okay, relax. It is nothing is that big of a deal. Nothing is that big of a deal. All right, relax. Take a breath. Takes a second for it to turn on, okay? Did we clear all the associations? Yes. Okay, look, it is turning on. It is turning on. So now we're starting from the top of the tree, and we're going to buck it up. You ready? We're going with the negative program. We're letting go. Mother side, 30 generations back. It is regarding survival and worth, and it is the statement, I don't like my body. We are now letting go of the negative program. Again, mother side, 30 generations back. It is regarding power and change, and it is the statement, I can't go with the flow. We are now letting go of the limiting belief from your mother's side, 50 generations back. It is concerning power and ability, and it is the statement, I can't do it. We are now letting go of the faulty core belief, mother's side, 50 generations back, regarding power and ability. That is the statement, I can't accomplish anything. We're now letting go of the faulty core identity.
Oh.
Here. The faulty core identity from your mother's side, 70 generations back, and it is concerning power and ability. It is the statement, I am not strong enough. Did we uproot this tree? Yes. Does Nancy need any positive statements implemented? No. You do positive statements. You're amazing. Good job. Keep up the good work. And we need to reboot. So we are condensing, we are defragmenting this space so that you can fill it with whatever it is that you deem fit. And now we are going to reboot you. If that resonated with anyone, if any of that resonated with anyone, set your intentions. We are now, you're welcome, resetting the alignment of your spirits and your physical body. We are resetting the communication between your spirit and your physical body. We are resetting the energy field of your heart. We are resetting the communication between your spirit and your physical heart. We are resetting the communication between your heart and your brain. We are resetting the left lobe of your brain. We are resetting the right lobe of your brain. We are resetting your corpus callosum of your brain. Does she need below the earth star? Does she need above the soul star? Does she need her mouth or ears? So just the basics. We are now resetting your earth star chakra. We are resetting your root chakra. We are resetting your sacral chakra. We are resetting your solar plexus. We are resetting your heart chakra. We are resetting your upper heart chakra. We are resetting your throat chakra. We are resetting your third eye, your crown, and your soul star chakra. Now that all your chakras are reset, we are balancing, aligning, and energizing your chakras. We're resetting the magnetic field of your body around your heart and every cell within your body. And lastly, we are resetting your aura. Cleared. Are there any other blocks or imbalances that Nancy can let go of right now? Nope. Does she need water? Nope. You need electrolytes. Find some electrolytes. And we are disconnecting. And I'm returning all of your energy to you, balanced, aligned, energized, purified. All right. I have Carrie. Somebody else just send in. Do you want to go highest priority, Carrie? When is the next sub live? End of the month. I do subscribers only, so it's the second Saturday. We've got, is that 2 more Saturdays? How many Saturdays are in this month? I have no idea. That the last weekend of the month is when I do the subs. For anyone that doesn't know, I give away free emotion code or body code sessions twice a month to my subscribers. It only costs like $6 a month to be one of my subs. So you get like massive discounts twice a month, free sessions. So yeah, I don't really keep track of the days sometimes. My brain goes whoop, whoop, whoop. But luckily I have enough people that love me that kind of keep track of me. So we're going highest priority for Carrie doing a belief code tree. Is it a simple tree? We have a basic tree. Is the negative program from self? Yes, it is. Alrighty, what you got going on? Survival. It's bubbling in my tummy. Worth. Oh, excuse me. This is connected to your root chakra, safety, security, support, survival, reproductive system, skeletal system. Aw, I'm a burden. Aw. Is there another negative program? Yes. This is from self? Suggested. Okay, so this isn't you. Someone at some point has suggested this to you. Is it in this section? Yes. I must suppress my true self. Good afternoon. I'm doing awesome. How are you? All right, another negative program. Limiting belief. Himself suggested again. Power. Change. So this is affecting your solar plexus, so your self-esteem, confidence, action, identity, power. It can affect your adrenals and your sense of belonging and love. Awesome. Glad to hear that. I can't tolerate anything new. All right. Is there another limiting belief? So faulty core belief. Is this from self? Suggested again. I can't welcome or accept other options. Power, change, this one from self-suggested, inherited, father side, 20 generations, oop. Stop it. Okay, so apparently it wants me to read this. This is connected to your solar plexus chakra, so your self-esteem, confidence, action, identity, power. It does affect your adrenals. It can affect your calf muscles. It can affect your digestive system, your muscular system, and your microbiome system. It will affect your sense of belonging and love. Not sure why it wanted me to read that, but if you resonate with it, you resonate with it. I can't tolerate anything new. All right, are there any body code associations? Nope, so these are all emotional. Shock. Absorbed. Can we get an age? Is it before 20, before 10, before 5, around 2? Ow. Is there more than one? Shock. Inherited. Father side, 20 generations. Is there more than one? There's 10 of those. Anxiety. Inherited. Father side, 20 generations. Is there more than one? There's 10 of those. Overwhelm. Inherited. Father side, 20 generations. More than one? There's 10 of those. Frustration, absorbed frustration. Is it before 20, before 10, before 5, 2? Overwhelm, inherited, mother's side, 30 generations. There's 15 of those. Not bad. You've got 45, 46, 47 trapped emotions connected to this tree. So everyone set your intentions. If you resonate, we are now letting go of inherited overwhelm. This one is from your mother's side, 30 generations back. Cleared. Next, we're letting go of absorbed frustration from around 2 years old. You were just a baby, sitting there absorbing other people's emotions. We're now letting go of inherited overwhelm. This one's from your father's side, 20 generations back. Hello, how are you? We are now letting go of inherited anxiety from your father's side, 20 generations back. This is making me want to have it's giving the feeling of like getting into a car accident where you like stiffen up. That's what this, I'm not really sure what that was about. It's like waiting for the other foot to drop. Does that make sense? Like waiting, anticipating something negative is what this is. We are now letting go of inherited shock from your father's side, 20 generations back. And we are now letting go of absorbed shock from around 2 years old. Cleared. All right, starting from the top. We are going to buck up this tree. We are now letting go of the negative program from yourself regarding survival and worth. That is the statement, I'm a burden. We're now letting go of the suggested negative program regarding survival and worth. That is, I must suppress my true self. We are now letting go of the suggested limiting belief regarding power and change. That is the statement, I can't tolerate anything new. We are now letting go of the faulty core belief regarding power and change. That is the statement, I can't welcome or accept other options. We are now letting go of the faulty core identity that is inherited from your father's side 20 generations back regarding power and change. That is the statement, I can't tolerate anything new. Good. Do we dig up the tree? Yes? Does Carrie do enough positive affirmations? No. So you need to reprogram. So we're going to tap in for a second here and see what we need to put in for you. I recognize the things I can change. Awesome. I'm glad it's hitting for you. So I recognize the things I can change. I am worthy of love. I enjoy growth and opportunity. Oh, I'm of divine worth. I am needed and appreciated. Okay. So we are now reprogramming your subconscious. We are planting these new seeds so that you can grow beautiful new belief trees. We are planting the seeds of I recognize the things I can change. I am worthy of love. I enjoy growth and opportunity. I am of divine worth. I am needed and appreciated. Accepted? Awesome. Are there any other blocks or imbalances that need to be addressed? No? Okay, so now that we've got that, we're going to defragment the rest of this space and reboot you. All right? So we're defragmenting the rest of this space. And for anyone that did resonate with, you can set your intentions. We're going to reset the alignment of your spirit with your physical body. We are resetting the communication between your spirit and your physical body. We are resetting the energy field of your heart. We are resetting the communication between your spirit and your physical heart. We are resetting the communication between your heart and your brain. We are resetting the left lobe of your brain. We are resetting the right lobe of your brain. We are resetting your corpus callosum. Cleared. Do they need below the Earth Star? Do they need above the Soul Star? Do they need the mouth or ears? Just the basics. We are now resetting the Earth Star chakra. We are resetting the root chakra. We are resetting the sacral chakra. We are resetting the Soul Star chakra. We are the solar plexus, we're resetting the solar plexus chakra. My brain's gone wonky. We are resetting the heart chakra. We are resetting the upper heart chakra. We are resetting the throat chakra. We are resetting the third eye, your crown, and your soul star chakra. Thank you guys for being here. Now that all your chakras are reset, we are aligning, balancing, and energizing your chakras. Cleared. Do we need more than these 2 meridians reset? So, some basic, we're resetting the governing meridian. And we are resetting the conception meridian. Those 2 meridians pretty much control everything within your bodily functions. We are now resetting the magnetic field of your body around your heart and every cell within your body. And now we are resetting your aura. Cleared. Any other blocks, imbalances, or issues that we need to address right now? Can Carrie let go of anything else? No. Does she need water? Electrolytes? Nope, we're good. So I'm disconnecting. How do you feel? Returning all of your energy to you, balanced, aligned, energized, purified. You're welcome. How's everyone else doing? We good? Hello, hello. You needed that. Awesome. For some of those, they might be a little bit tender. Those emotions were personal. Because there's, 6 different kinds of emotions that we can trap. The ones from self or the ones that we've absorbed. There could be emotional or memory connections. So you could have an aha moment or an emotional breakthrough that is connected to some of those energies that we removed. It could be instantaneous, or it could take up to a week, depending on how good you treat yourself. So please be kind, okay? Get some rest if you can. I'm into some snugglies. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I think I received something from someone, but I am not sure. Is that for a private session? Aaron? Was that for a private session? Did Aaron bounce out? Did you fall asleep on me? Does anyone have any questions or anything? I do tend to wear them daily. This is black tourmaline that I actually dug out of the earth and wrapped myself. And this is, goodness, my brain. Come on, you can do it. Aventurine with Moldavite. My brain. I've got bracelets on too. Selenite, silver sheen obsidian, amethyst, mukaite. Goodness, my brain is not working. But yes, some of them are tied on, and sometimes I switch up my jewelry, like adding more to it. But generally, yeah. I did dye it with my cheap box dye. I usually get I've been getting my dye on sale. And I don't like when my roots show. My hair is really, really dark. Like really dark. So I'm probably gonna stop dyeing it pretty soon. It's getting to that point where I could just let it go. But I had a mohawk, so like the under part is fairly short, so sometimes I do my comb over where it kind of looks like I've got crooked hair. Well, thank you. But yeah, it's getting to that point where it's touching my shoulders, so Just gonna let it be. I actually heard something about hair dye, making it gray hair is a copper deficiency. I heard that. My hair is not gray. I don't have any gray hairs. It's black. It's brown, but it's almost black. It's so dark. It's like my eyebrows. They're dark. Dark. In the summertime it turns like an auburn. Like I get like the frosted like chunks of like copper and red. Yeah. I heard that. I did hear that. Copper, and then there's something else too. It's a vitamin. There's vitamins and minerals that like, the heck was it? I have to look that up. I did hear about that though. Ooh, oh, dyeing your hair. I was talking about that. Dyeing your hair. Someone was saying that something about it actually blocking your pineal gland and like some of the gifts. So maybe I can activate my telekinesis. Something about the nails too. I don't usually color my nails. What are they called? Paint. I don't usually paint my nails. When I first dye it, it turns my fingers blue. So I didn't like the way that it was looking because it turned my fingernails blue. So I colored my nails. But I heard something about that as far as like the chemicals like leaching and like activations or deactivations for clair abilities or gifts, which I thought that was really interesting. How long would it take to have someone get fully cleared with all of the codes? It depends on what it is, because I tend to pull a lot out. For my sessions, like we dig really deep. So the emotion code generally has between 14 and 60. I've actually done 90 emotions in one setting. The body code usually, again, takes between like 15 and 60, maybe 70 emotions after decoding what is connected. And sometimes it's even more than that because there's idea allergies or broadcast messages that also potentially have emotions connected. And then the belief code, depending on if it's a basic tree. If it's a basic tree, it's pretty quick. It's fairly quick because like you can boom, 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 negative program, limiting belief, faulty core identity, and then the associations, which could be body code. Again, generally they're just emotions. If it's a more complex tree, like a parallel tree, that's 2 whole trees that I have to figure out. So at least an hour, at least. Last time that I did one, I think it almost took 2 hours, but we were digging really, really deep in a lot of the stuff, and like I said, we tend to uncover a lot of stuff. She's not stuck. She's not stuck. Did you want to get out? Yeah, be careful of the heater. Okay. It's definitely worth it though. Really, really worth it. I recommend it for everybody. Do it. No, I love it, and not that I'm obsessed with it, but it literally has changed my life. So I definitely would like to free my kids from all of my mess. Oh. Yeah, the emotions, like I said, any emotions that we clear every time, and the emotions are the baseline of everything. So the emotions are meant to be in motion, and when they get trapped, they cause the physical, right? So that's connected to the body. The belief code, everything loops back around to the emotions. So any emotions that are inherited clear the bloodline. Our ancestors would want to be rolling our ancestors would want to be rolling over in their graves that they did us dirty, right? Right? I mean, say I've had awkward conversations like that with some people, believe it or not. I've seen not only in person but online that don't give a flying about the future. Like, they're like, the world was already ruined, blah, blah, blah. And they actually tend to perpetuate that suffering. Like, I was beat when I was a kid, so I'm going to show you what it means. They perpetuate, you know what I mean? Like, that I would like to believe that they were rolling over in their graves, that they did us dirty, but, you know, some didn't. I don't think I ever addressed anything in my life like this. Yeah. When I started getting into the codes, and some of you may be newer to my page, I actually, when I first started doing energy healing, I was pregnant and I had cancer. And I've done a lot of work. But it works, is the point. And I know my story is, like, not outlandish, but it's not common, I guess. So the point with that is that it can work. Like, it's not, I'm not trying to guarantee anything to you or for you, because I've done a lot of work. But it can work. And I'm living proof of it. Yeah, it's hot. I'm cold.
Eat a cat.
Alright, here you go. Go on. Yeah. And then, you know, the long way to do it, because you can do these things yourself. I talked about that before. My kid actually was uncovering belief code trees. Like, she had a moment kind of mulling over her ex and her father, you know, past situation stuff. Like, I feel this way. Why do I feel this way? Because of this. And she laid out a statement. Well, why do I feel that? And she laid out another statement, and then another statement, and she decoded a full tree. Like, she, like, it was beautiful. It was shadow work, and the belief code, like, laid right out. Simple, like, she was ready to let it go. Yeah, exactly. I am the proof. That is why I love it so much, and that's why I have built a business off from it, to share it with people, and that's why I do the Reiki mashups in the morning, because I know that, like, when I first started my journey, I was fucking broke. I have a house. Like, it's a stick-built house, but I didn't have a job, I didn't have an education, I didn't have a driver's license, I didn't have a car, I didn't have a means to put food in my fridge or in my cupboards to feed my kid. So, like, I literally had nothing, and I understand how it is to come from nothing and try to build something. And at that point in time, that was when I had cancer, and I was dealing with losing family. I was dealing with friends that were using me, like, so much. There was just so much. My ex was abusive and had stalked us. He booted in my door. Like, there was just so much that was going on, and being overwhelmed and not really knowing how to move forward. I was so happy that I found energy healing, and that's why I share it. So, for those of you who may not have regularly tuned in with me, I do offer free sessions, just of it's a kind of a collective session for a Reiki mashup, which is kind of what I've been doing. Yes, absolutely. I am here now. Every morning, though, in the morning, I'm Eastern Standard Time. My brain is kind of wonky. I did not sleep last night. My 2-year-old was actually up until 2. So I'm like, excuse me. Such a warrior, such an inspiration. Excellent. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you being here. Your presence is a present. I appreciate all of the taps, all of the gifts, all of the sessions. I appreciate you guys' time. Really want you to understand that. Have you always worked in healing or known that you had those skills? Yes. Yes. Back before I got attuned to Reiki, I knew I was empathic, right? I knew that people felt better. Like, people wanted to hug me. You know what I'm saying? People wanted to hang out with me because they felt better just hanging out with me. So like the super empath is what it's called. And my ex literally, he would pour his crap onto me. He had physical pains, like literal, he was half of a cripple. Spinal stenosis, which is actually a thinning of your spinal cord in his herniated discs, L4 and L5. 7 different knee surgeries with a full knee replacement, arthritis in his elbow, like straight across, pretty much crippled. So he would come home and literally dump his stuff onto me, feel better, fall asleep. And I noticed it, and I know that he noticed it. But yeah, it was kind of an all-around thing. And until I actually, because I before I got attuned to Reiki, I was learning about all of these things. Thank you for the rose. And what I didn't know was that it is actually a birthright of ours as humans. We are intended, it is intended for us to heal ourselves. These are actual sacred, ancient practices that people should know. We should know that we can heal ourselves. So what I was missing from the knowledge was actually connecting to the divine. I was missing the fact that I am just a vessel. And I was at that point in time, and part of the reason why I had to do so much work on myself is because as I was healing people, I wasn't sending it, back into the universe. I was actually absorbing it. So a good portion of the energies that I had to let go of were inherited and they were absorbed. Which is crazy. Don't absorb anyone's energy. I know that you're trying to help, and as a good human, like, we don't want to see other people suffer. We want to help. Boundaries like no other, and knowing those limitations of when people are trying to put energy on you, and when you can, step up and help out are key. I told that to my grandma, and that there were people talking to me when I was a kid. Yeah, yep. I actually, when I was little, I saw things. And so they were actually spirit guides. I saw my spirit guides, and I spoke light language. So they told me that I was a weirdo and that I needed to stop. So a lot of the times, kids, because they're so close, like they just came from the divine, they're so close to the divine, have their knowing. Like, you knew who you were when you were little. You know what I'm saying? And it was more or less, for a lack of better words, or for truths of me, beat out of you. You know what I'm saying? So when we're on the healing journey, it is a reconnection to yourself, remembering essentially who you are. In a cemetery, if I step on a grave. That's actually tactile. What is that called? I know what it's called. Your touch, no. It's called something specific, though. Like, if you were to touch something, you have memories. I'm so interested in all of the healing in the divine world. Done Reiki 1, but feel nothing. Who did you have Reiki 1 with? Some people it takes a little bit. Some people, they have big purges and have those, for lack of a better, it's kind of an imposter syndrome. Like, not really truly believing that is flowing through you. You know what I mean? Sometimes it could just take having more one-on-one sessions with people and getting that feedback. Like, yeah, I can feel it here. Or I don't know. It depends also on what your gifts are. Like, I'm very clairsentient, so I can feel it in my body. I think it might be La La Lu. My brain is like switched off. So the words aren't wording. They're there, but they're like on the tip of my tongue or somewhere getting lost. It's not quite connecting to the hand mouth. The brain mouth is not functioning. Just want to learn more. Yeah. So I'm actually going to be offering Reiki courses. I'm a Reiki master teacher of Omni and Usui in the summer. I've also got a few other things in the works for the summer. Stuff's crazy right now as far as school. I don't know if you guys have been around long enough or no. I actually own 3 businesses, and I am a single mother of 2 kids, and I am in school full time. And I tend to take on extra courses for my personal enrichment. So I do have more things coming, and I'm excited to share them with you guys. I might even change or add more to my subs to do subs only for the new ventures. But yeah. So I want things to calm down a little bit. I still have a lot of stuff going on until May, like maybe late May, where I'll have a lot more things opening up. So if you guys are interested in expansion and becoming attuned so that you can heal yourselves and help with others, because the Reiki 1 is in person. So you can work on yourselves, you can work on your home, you could, send Reiki to your plants, your animals, your children, all in person, though, kind of like a touch thing. And then the Reiki 2 is for distance, so you can send Reiki like to your grandma in California, or to your friends across the world. I was doing pretty good with my pendulum, and then all of a sudden it stopped working. No idea why. Interesting. Have you tried other muscle testing methods? Ooh, goosebumps. So this is one of them. This is the main one that I use. It's a steady, easy for me. Don't go too hard pushing on it. How much are your Reiki classes? I'm not sure. I think it was it's under 200. I think it's like 150 or 175. I'm not sure. It's a 6-hour course, so like a full day course. And I was debating about breaking it up into 2 days so that we weren't sitting for long periods of time, because I usually have issues with sitting. Okay, now you must have a twin to your lives. Don't you homeschool as well? I do. I do homeschool. I have a little, but I'm thinking too much about it. Okay, I will look. Yeah, I don't have it, I need to get my shit organized. Charles, how are you? What, did we have a meltdown? You didn't even say hi? It's good. Hi, beautiful. Do you stream on YouTube? I don't want to lose you. I do. If you guys haven't followed me yet on YouTube, boop my face in my link tree, in my bio. There's a link. In my bio, there is a link tree. I've got to get I'm going to go to bed after this. In my bio, there's a link tree. The first link in my link tree will connect you to my YouTube. Follow me there. I'm actually going to be moving all of my live streams over to there. So anyone that had a code tonight, you can find it in a couple of days. YouTube's been giving me a hard time about posting my videos over there. Same thing for Insta. I don't know why. They've got issues with me reposting videos. If you need to get your stuff organized, we're all in trouble. I'm trying. It's just, all you can do is try. And a lot of the things that I had to heal from were those worthy wounds, and knowing that I've done enough, because I am a doer. I used to be an overdoer, and like go, go, go type thing. That's actually with some of the wounds that I had were father wounds that perpetuated into my relationships where I adopted more of a masculine role. My kid plays video games. Hello, 37371010. And there's a character that they say she mothered so hard that she fathered. Like, I literally did that. Like, didn't want to interrupt. I'm on a rant, I'm on a ramble, and I'm a bit dingy. I didn't sleep much last night. My toddler was up until 2, so I was up until past 2, and my sleep was interrupted at wild dreams. And then I got up at 5. So I'm a bit loopy right now, and I think that I'm probably going to get off. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Hopefully, she ran around enough today, outside. A little bit of fresh air would do her good, that she actually sleeps tonight. What do you want? Thank you. Thank you. I love you guys. Definitely check me tomorrow. I should be on fairly early in the morning. Not going to do an afternoon session tomorrow because my kid has a couple things going on. I appreciate you guys. For anyone that sat accepting the Reiki, I am cleansing, purifying, and energizing and returning your energy to you. All right? Appreciate each and every one of you. And I will see you tomorrow. Please get some water and take good care of yourself. I love you. Bye.